结合了流畅
Oh,
爽
it's
快的
a
战斗体验
Chinese
与丰富多样的
development.
世界设计。
Okay.
玩家
After
将
the
在各种
excellent
风
Black
格的
Myth
场景中
Wukong,
探索，
I'm really
面对充满个
excited
性
to
的敌
see
人，
what's next.
同时与有趣的角色互动，逐步揭开精彩的故事。接下来，我非常激动地向大家展示全新的游戏预告，并正式确认游戏
Very
的
proud
发
that I
布日
could tell
期
the。difference. China Hero Project.
I keep on forgetting my fucking camera's attached to my monitor. Seeing how far up the thing was. Ba, 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 ba. Brr. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hyper, hyper. You're pretty and I like you. Go move your body all night long.
God be with you.
Hello.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
It's the shitter.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
I think most of these people I could have talked to when I was in prison.
Shit.
I wanted to ask,
What is that?
where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord Capon. He knows where.
I'm
I think
going.
I'll go now, sir.
Off you go. We will speak once you have news.
Oh, shit. Forgot again.
It's just, I don't like lounging about.
Oh, no. I'm trespassing.
The guards on the battlement to be reinforced. I've already given you.
I'm so loud.
Not many yet.
I'm sorry.
It better be. Where is this little shit? There you are.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't
Oh,
even know
there'll
how
be
to
nasty
torture
shit.
properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
The little yellow fellas.
Now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
I mean, he's dressed in yellow. I'm dressed in red.
God.
Why do you look familiar?
You blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards. My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov. But we're not his soldiers. Vermin just the same.
Slap.
Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I've been to York and Edinburgh Dungeon. I know what these do.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try? Anything! Just spare me the jokes, please.
Are you actually going to use them?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will. Where's that band of yours hiding?
We already know anywhere?
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up. You don't know shit.
Nebavka.
We know it's Nebakov.
Oh,
What?
Nebakov, whatever.
How could you know?
We were there.
Oh,
How
it's
did
called
you manage
Nebraska.
that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Kurva. Who's your leader?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
There we go. Nebak.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Yan.
Jan Hus? I doubt it's the priest.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's on anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
I'll never tell you
How do you
anything.
mean?
I'll tell you
What?
everything.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Do we torture or stop him?
Ah! Ah!
What am I grabbing right now?
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right.
Was I just gave him like a little nipple cripple?
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
Taking him a minute.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you.
What's that pouting they did?
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Corva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose!
I knew it was that weird
But the
kid.
people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Justice on your ass.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Slap. I'll carry winds up for that.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
Take an
I'll
instrument.
show you.
He's getting a poke up the bum.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Hello.
Ah!
Twitch baby. Oh, we've got to continue the family name. Obviously, it's got to be called Oliver Jr.
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Or even not even put the junior in the name. Just fucking Oliver.
How do you feel?
And then we'll have a dog called Oliver.
It looked like you're starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We're doing our job.
Well, we got a task.
How we doing?
To carry it out.
I was going to say it's 5 in the
I
morning,
know,
but then I just realised it's like
still.
10 to 1.
I don't understand what got into you.
I only have until about
told us
5, half
everything we wanted
5
to know.
today.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
I didn't get to sleep
The
until
others in
about
the
like
fortress
6
are in on
a.m.
it. Old Semi.
So I've not even been
No.
asleep long.
I hope
And I
they're
got up and just
innocent.
fucking woke
But
myself
either
up via
way,
shower and brushed my teeth.
It looks like a terrible mess.
Because I wasn't live yesterday when I should have been. And then I watched the Liverpool game, which annoyed me. So I didn't want to go live after it. I mean, Samin is like... Do we hand in Samin? Do you remember that wedding I went to a couple of days ago? That was Samin's wedding. Older was the one that was getting married, so the younger one. Do we stay quiet about Samin, or... My sleeping tablets have just been nital. I don't think they really do anything. They don't make me tired. They just they do actually help me sleep for longer, if you know what I mean. So they don't make me tired, but I've noticed like I stay up sleep longer. But aren't these around antihistamine that I use the sleeping tablets? So they're probably not even that fucking strong anyway. Diphenhydramine. My hair's wet right now, so it looks a bit weird. Oh my lord. You've gone from looking like someone who fucking lives in the fucking wilderness to civilized. Yeah, you look like someone. Oh, do you remember those American TV shows like Hobo fucking Wars or whatever it's called? What's it called? Like, you've kind of got like the beard and the haircut of someone like a film where like there's like the premise of the film's always the same. Like they look like a vagabond. They're a loner. They hate other people, but their backstory is that they were a fucking like Green Beret in like 6 different wars, kind of thing. Bum fights, yeah, I've been getting bum fights. And then suddenly civilized. That is actually quite insane, the difference there. I don't know if to send him in or not.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Burgov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Yeah, I go months between haircuts too, which I shouldn't do, but I always have long hair, so it's never like Joe. What's long and longer kind of like gonna do. Well, I always have long hair. These days I shave the sides, which I have one back and sides, and you can tell this isn't one. I last got my haircut on the 7th of last month, and I was going to do it this month, but then I ran out of money to do it, so paying for a GPU that I don't even have is kind of took a lot of money. Hopefully, though, they said they would have the GPU that I bought back in stock tomorrow. So I'm hoping it gets sent out tomorrow. Right, bag off.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
If I don't get it tomorrow, I might
captive,
cancel the order and just get the money
ordered,
back, because
sir.
that's a lot of
Were
money
you
just to
able
have
to find out
sitting there
anything
doing
useful?
nothing.
I think you'll find some of it useful.
And then if that happens, I might just
Big
wait
man.
until like the supply issues are like fixed and the cards go back down in price, and maybe at that point the fucking 5070 or 5080 Ti's will probably like be out with some shit, and maybe get rid of those. 'Cause the 4080 Ti, was it, or 4080 Super? Can't remember which one it was. Came out, it was something like 10% better, like 5 to 10% better than the 4080, but it was also like £200 cheaper. Young Samin. Nobody help the bandits here. The bandits control on the back of Young Samin.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
I need to look up who does this. This old guy, Lord von Burgov. His actor almost sounds Japanese to me, the way he speaks, the cadence to his words. But then sometimes he'll come out in like German words that actually do sound like pretty German. I need to look up who it is. Because he sounds like what's his name? I don't know if you've ever played Cyberpunk 2077. The Japanese dude who like helps you throughout the game. I forgot what he's called now. Takamura? I think he's called Takamura. Kind of sounds like him. I know it's not him, but it kind of sounds like he has like the same kind of cadence to his voice.
Very well then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebokov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
My God,
That's
you
all
wear
we found
Crocs.
I must say,
You
got quite a
weirdo.
lot out of
I have
him.
never
Certainly
wore
more
Crocs.
than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
I wish I had Hans's hairline, but I think I'd rather wear. I don't like wearing stuff on my feet in the house other than socks. It's the same with pajamas. I can't wear pajamas in bed because I hate the feeling of fabric between fabric, if you know what I mean. Like, I hate having a fabric layer that I'm wearing, and then I hate having the fabric of my quilt. So I don't like slippers, because normally slippers are like soft inside, and it like makes this like weird, like rubby smooth texture kind of thing against my socks. But I also don't like not wearing socks whenever I can. So I would never not wear socks with them, if you know what I mean. The only time I don't wear socks is in bed, because again, the whole fabric between fabric. So I often, when I wear a jumper, like a jumper that you're supposed to wear a top under, so that you can take off the jumper, or even hoodies. Like, some people wear shirts under hoodies so that they can take off the hoodie when they get too warm and they just have a shirt. I literally like never wear anything under my hoodies and shit. It's just also one of those. I just don't wear footwear indoors, if you know what I mean, as well. Like, personally, I don't understand like why people wear footwear indoors, unless you have like cold flooring. But I don't really have any cold flooring, so. Yeah. But yeah, I like, Crocs have literally never touched my toes. I've never liked the look of them, so I've never worn them. God damn. There's a big ass screen there. I need a TV. I think if I do get the 5080, I'm gonna like save up for another monitor, or even like a TV that I can like hook up to my PC and then put on the wall somewhere, kind of thing. So I'll be able to actually do that with a 5080 and 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Can't do it with this one. Running two 1440p monitors on a 3070 is already ass. I mean, obviously, yeah, like wearing indoors is perfectly sure. It's when people start wearing them to the shop in their pajamas. Oh, you always get those people. If they're not going anywhere more than like half a mile from their house, they still wear their like pajamas and Crocs and stuff. I can't do that.
I'm at your service, sir.
Widow, what? Bolter? Hang on. Does my armor need repairing? My armor needs repairing and I need a wash.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I've noticed them more on beaches as well.
What would you like?
I need a bath.
I need a hot bath and my clothes washed. Treat my wounds, give me my bath, and wash my clothes. I like the full service as a pleasant company. It gives you a buff when you do that. So I'm
I'd
just gonna
like a
do it.
pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
She's the only bath maid that works here, so she gets a lot of use.
My God. That was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
What, you swimming in? Someone said you want to go to hell.
Good boy.
There's like people joke about it, don't they? But they're true. Golden showers. But is it true that Crocs have a sports mode or whatever? Like you can like flip the thing. It's always funny when you see someone about to like run or something like that and they flip it on. Oh yeah, I've got the warhorse stuff. Yeah, let me. See, I got the warhorse stuff. Which is obviously the Twitch shit. But I've not actually looked at it yet. So I've got the Brunswick stuff. Hang on, the Brunswick stuff is this. Plus. That's the full Brunswick stuff. Looks like a fucking Bretonnian knight from Warhammer Fantasy. I don't like wearing helmets in this game though. It was the same with the first game because I like conversation. I like how when you have a conversation with someone, you're not wearing your helmet. But in this game, if you're wearing a helmet, it will show you just the slit of your eyes, just like in the conversation, so you can't like see any expression on Henry's face or anything like that. You're just a talking bucket. So I never wear helmets, and there's no option to like remove helmet during cutscenes kind of thing. So yeah, so this is what I'm currently wearing, the Brunswick armor, which was the the treasure maps that I got. That was what those were. Now let's wear the nope, shit. What was there? Body coat. Oh, it's because I was wearing. Nope, not that. That. Yeah, but yeah, this. I don't think it's in this game. Hang on. Game settings. Actually, I haven't properly checked. Tutorials, text, visible crosshair, road magnetism, telemetry, dialogue and subtitles, in-game character subtitles, size, speaker name, contrasting subtitles. Yeah, like. Afraid not. Don't know why I went fucking brummy then. Afraid not. So that's the Brunswick. Let's check out. I got a new sword as well. It's a banger sword. Collar. I got I got a bassinet, but you weren't given a chainmail coif, so I have to use the warhorse one. The Brunswick one. See, I don't like the look of bassinets either. They look penis helmets. Hold on. Warhorse per point. Warhorse. Warhorse boots. Da, da, da. Why can't I wear those? Is it because I need these? Yeah, it is. Warhorse. I don't like wearing waffle knocks, really. This is not too bad, actually. Minus the helmet. Yeah. Alright. Get your grums. Right. I don't think that actually looks too bad. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as my other armor, though. No, not really. Okay. Let me put it away. Player. Horse. Don't need Occam's razor. Yeah. Wait, are they better? Yeah. Okay, that one technically is worse, but it reduces noise by quite a bit. Yeah. Take off this. Take off the brigandine. See, Warhorse boots. You know, well, his books are cool, I guess. Right, this is going to be my sneaky settler. Copper's HUD. Charisma. Oh, that one also puts my conspicuousness all the way down. Right. It looks like they've accidentally, like, this is supposed to be the like, cut purse one because it's darker. But it looks like they've accidentally like swapped them. Or the icons at least. And the model. Alright, this is my sneaky. That's everything from here. They make a lot more noise, but still. We'll need them from riding, I guess. Everything else can go back in the chest. Oh yeah, I got the on it hunting crossbow now, which apparently is a really good one. Power 200. Okay. Put you away, put you away. Wait, why do I have 2 warhorse? Companions. Sleep and sit. Set up my house tomorrow. Sell a few shit too. Why does everyone call my dog silly? Where's my horse?
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Here you are. Right. Horse. Is there any actually difference in horses? First class versatile style with bronze lined cantle, decorated fenders, and sheep's wool pads. The generous attention of the carrying capacity. Oh, it actually does change carrying capacity. Oh, it does quite a bit. Just doesn't have that on its stats right here for some reason. Right. Henry of Skellets. Warhorse. I don't really like the Warhorse one. It's too bright for me. I quite like the Brunswick one. Keep with the Brunswick one. Jarek, who are you? There's like still people in here I've never met. Can you get over here? That's my room. Yeah.
Greetings. What?
Trade.
Show me your way.
Sell. Get rid of.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. I am going to check out the crossbow. Oh shit, that's not mine. I found. Right, piercing arrow. No. Do I not? I thought I had a lot of crossbow bolts. Apparently I don't.
Doggy. Good boy. What would you like?
I'll have a...
Piercing bolt. Mail hood with coat of arms.
I was glad to be of help.
Yeah, I need to check out crossbow because apparently it's pretty good.
Good, sir.
But for now, what are you doing on the parapets? Sir Bartosz.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I don't use anything else. So long sword.
Take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Let's see what he gave me. Common longsword. That's what I get. A common longsword. What about armor? He said he gave me something. Gambus. Gambus and short. Riding. That's actually not too bad. The riding caress. Gonna sell it, but not bad. Teach me if you should. Teach me if I.
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem.
Oh yeah, I forgot about all this.
I'm certain you...
Yes, let's get...
Let's just skip it all so I can learn it all.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
Heavy weapons, polearms, scholarship.
I'd like to...
Well, look.
I'd like to...
What would you...
I got a shit ton of grosh into.
This seems...
let's get...
I don't actually know if it's even doing anything. Every time I do this, I never get a level.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Yeah, let's get...
I'd like...
What would...
Do you know...
The how? Let's get...
Like, every time I've done this, I've never got a level from it, so I don't even know if it's actually doing anything. I don't know what it's doing.
I'd like to learn it.
Why not?
Crushing blow, weapon technique, alarm. Bohemian backhand.
I like such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Yes.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh,
That's
and
what
if
she
you have
said.
a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
I'll come and try hitting you with my shaft. Right, let's have a fight with him.
What would you prefer?
Real fight.
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
3.
Ah, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
If you say so. On guard.
Enough. I give up.
I'm all yours.
That was quick. Wait, didn't I say 3? Okay, I
I've
one-shot
had enough.
everyone.
You are really good.
Thanks. Let's wrap it up for today, eh?
Definitely. I need an ale and a good night's sleep.
I was only 2. Where was the 3rd guy? At least he got smacked on the head. You just got poked a little and you instantly went down. Right, I like it. You can do this and you'll actually, like, mount them. It's really cool.
Careful, Henry, or you'll get soaked.
What?
Don't tell me you're afraid of a little storm, Hans.
Me? Never. I just don't want to get soaked.
What? It's not even raining. Right, shall we move on?
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'll wait here for Hashek. You can join me if you want.
Wait.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
We were waiting for you, dickhead.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Just give my house a little praise.
Easy, good
Conspired against our Lord.
Oh,
We're going to get him.
these guys are new. This camp wasn't here last time.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our
The
men.
Miller
They
was
took advantage and spared no one.
experimenting with that stuff.
Field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, Page and the Scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard
Hello, Tron.
there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his
Good
head,
afternoon.
it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I don't know why, but that keeps on like not.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy
That
at Rock
command
Tower
like
Pond either.
not likes to not work for some reason.
Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
If you do like exclamation mark gamble like 50 or something and see if like that'll work. Yeah. Gamble 50. Yeah, so that one works. It's just I don't know why it doesn't.
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor
How
of
we doing?
encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black
Oh,
armor.
see, now you know how much
expensive
denarii
ornate
you've got.
sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was. But it'll be the two of us who catch up with them. And his...
You win. Internet points. Alright. Shit's getting serious now. Yeah, I don't know why that one's not working. It should do.
The Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
I've not been up long. I got a shower. Start playing this. I've only got a couple of hours. I've got like until like 5 PM until I've got to go. How was yours, my dude? Shit's about to get a little bit leery.
It's about time you also let us in. Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours.
I couldn't sleep until like 5 or
Where's
6
Older?
a.m.
Are you hiding him?
So I've not actually been asleep for long.
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows
Going to
very
a LAN?
well what this is about.
You should tell us what you
What kind
know,
of LAN?
sir.
What game
For your
or?
own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are?
Wolf
In some
and
market where
still
you
never
can
tried that
bargain
game.
with me? Your son helped murder my people.
Is it like
And you
a
expect me to let him go?
friends kind of LAN or like
Hand
a
him
like a
over,
LAN
or this place will be reduced
where
to ashes.
people you don't even know go?
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not
Friends
understand
LAN.
me?
Ah.
If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Shit's getting.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do
Yeah,
you?
I don't have time to like grind a lot of games these days. Like Tarkov's like the only thing I can handle.
And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it.
Stop resisting!
Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to murder people.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Sorry, Gnarly.
Good hit.
Come here. Get him from behind.
Are we murdering everyone right now?
Good.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. I used to play World of Tanks with a friend ages ago, and that was a grind.
Is this how you always parley?
Semyon knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
Yeah.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
I used to play World of Warships. I really like that game.
That wasn't the plan. We didn't come here to murder. We were just supposed to...
Once von Berghoff hears of this, you'll see!
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Fuck.
You murderer.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Just reading something. Yeah, I've always preferred like warships than like tanks and planes and stuff. To be honest, I was into like battleships and stuff when I was a kid. I had like a whole book that had all the different World War II like ships from like Germany, the US, Germany, all that kind of the UK and that kind of thing. And it would like just show the profile and tonnage, weapons, all that kind of shit. I used to read that a lot. What? You lost. When's my last save? 41. Because I kind of don't want to fucking murder everyone. I don't know. Let's see how this goes.
You won't get away with it.
Does that mean, like, dead?
Stop this, Hashek. Silence. I'm acting on Lord von Bergo's
Well.
Die, you whore.
But damn.
I'm sorry.
That's Heshek. Who are you?
You're Franzi, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gules's camp with Lord Semin.
Oh, I see. That wasn't what...
Anyway.
Yep.
Take care, sir.
This is... Oh my lord.
Come out!
Lord Miller's just being murdered. Where's Agnes?
Careful.
Holy shit. What the fuck is happening? Hang on. I don't like these guys. No. Hang on.
We've got a long haul ahead of us. So
Damn
to
it.
hell with unnecessary nonsense. That's right.
You silly doggy.
Fucking dog get in my way.
Easy, good horse.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
There's like, in every conversation in this game, there's been like a way to like convince people to do the right thing or like hand people over and shit like that, but this quest, there isn't.
You and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
I was there a couple of times. More by mistake. Why do you ask?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. It's a pity I can't count on you if things turn nasty there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk.
I was hoping it would go into a fight where I could knock out
Maybe
old
we'll learn something
Semin,
that will help us.
not murder everyone,
suppose
which
you're
is why I'm redoing this.
Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe
Maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Starting to think Von Burgo is a bit of a
What about
madhead.
the prisoner?
Hello, medicated nerd. How we doing, dude?
They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard...
We're about to go confront Lord Semin.
It's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semin.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice. Young Master Albert, the Sawbones,
I'm actually cold.
every man who fell was a good and
I don't know if it's cold outside,
I'll
but
never forgive those swine for what
I'm also
they
wearing a jumper right now, so I'm all nice and snazzy.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander.
Always
Was
good
he
when
a
I'm
big
playing
man in armor,
Kingdom
or
Come, though.
mace?
I'm always good when I'm in Henry's arms.
And he was damn good with it.
I'm starving, though.
Villain is no
But I can't eat
ordinary
until,
bat,
like,
I'll tell you.
6.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him.
Hmm.
Fear not, lad.
There was this captain, Robard.
I got out of bed at like 12.
He said justice and
Got a
his
shower,
mace
then
would
instantly
catch
went
up
live.
those bastards.
So I didn't get to sleep
Well,
until like 6 a.m. But I only have until like 5, half 5 before I have to go. So it's only a shortish stream today. To the girlfriends.
The Lord Burgov's emissaries.
I'll be making I'll be making risotto Milanese with crispy skinned salmon and samphire. And then it's Valentine's tomorrow, isn't it? So we'll be going out tomorrow. We normally don't do anything for Valentine's, but yeah, we'll be going out. Hello, Simeon. He has a creepy face. Like he wants to murder everyone.
You also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat...
He still looks like Paul Chuckle to me. Every time I see him, I see
Such
Paul
a
Chuckle.
hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Chucka vision.
Certainly not.
Chucka
Be
vision.
my guests.
Just passing
Rob
by.
from Legends there.
I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me, your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Going a bit mental.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Burgov at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake.
This guy's kind of a psychopath.
Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all. Every last one of you.
God, protect his lordship.
For Samin, to arms!
Traitors!
Well.
Kill those traitors!
Get one shot, dickhead.
Think you're a match for me,
Nice strike. Fucking traitor.
My sword is so OP.
Ha! Blood flowing!
You ain't gonna... Nice strike.
You live like a... What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ.
Where was Gules?
Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
We were just supposed to fuck.
For the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Alder here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore.
What are your plans for Valentine's? If you have any plans for Valentine's, I guess.
Justice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Burgov's rat.
Who are these bandits?
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks. For the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers.
This rabble.
They took the lives of my people. Innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Burgov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Yeah. Gotta ban a little fucking twat. Yep. Do you know Istvan Toth?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Modern politics. We have to cover our tracks.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older.
He's a little shit.
God protect
Deserves a slap.
And you as well.
Oh, I didn't get to loot anyone.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
There's so much loot. Oh, that groschen was laying there. I was hoping I could speak to people before they left too, like Agnes. You still there, Medicaid? You've been playing the game. I think you said you were playing the game, weren't you? Alright. Buy all loot. Hang on, get out of there. There we go.
Henry, do you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Berghoff won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Shit kinda went to shit. Shit on shit. Shit sandwich. I don't know what's happening anymore, like... Came here to make a deal with von Berghoff, but he's on Sigerman's side, and I'm Henry's and Co, and Wenceslas's side, but then Samin seems to be fighting against Sigismund's allies. But then I was allied with von Berghoff to go after Samin. It's fucking... The Hashek deserved to die because he was fucking mental. Yeah. Tis a hard one. Oh my... FPS is terrible right now. I think my game needs restarting. Next time I can save the game, I'm going to save the game and then restart it. I'm surprised there's not been an update yet. When did this game come out? On like the 4th? There's not been in like any patches yet, which is odd. Because there's definitely a what do you call it? There's definitely a memory leak. We're going the entire way in silence, dude. Wait, can I save here and just, yeah. Let's relaunch the game. Relaunch. I've already got 51 hours in this game. Jesus. There we go. Okay, my FPS just doubled.
Go!
I think a lot, sometimes, well, it happens a lot when you, like, load saves for some reason. My horsemanship is still so low. Oh, we're almost there. It's a really cool castle, though. Built on top of rocks like that. A lot of the stuff in this game are built on real locations. I wonder if that's a real location. Have a look. Trotsky Castle. Yeah, it's real. Pretty much looks like that too. That's really cool.
There now.
Like the Ratai in the first game it's a real place. I don't know about Scallops, but I imagine it is too. Or was. Teleporting horse. Am I like supposed to be following Hans? I actually don't know. Yeah. Does he never seem to wear armor, even when he knows like going into battle? Oh, I think like I do have to wait until morning. We'll wait until 8. Yeah. Let's eat some food. Dried apple. Oh, he's had a wash. Let's have a wash then, I guess. Would have been more realistic if we went up to him and like bloodied and stuff and like, we only just made it out with our lives. You coming?
What are you doing here?
It's not
It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
I have not noticed him before I do that.
He passed away. That's why I went to argue with his tight-fisted family about the inheritance. You know how it is. I wasn't aware. Please accept my condolences. Of course. Thanks.
Bed Regina.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Came to tell you I found Nick Vart.
Huh?
Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
Rude.
More or less. And may I ask
Right,
how...
one back off.
We're back from Semine, sir.
Oh, I'm being
About time,
obscured.
too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semine folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him.
Let him speak.
But he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames.
Line out his arse.
Only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Condemn the massacre. We killed the burger. Why would I accept?
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
We live. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Demons of Trotsky. Oh, that's... Yeah. I already did Demons of Trotsky. I want one of these on my desk, just because they're cool. Oh, you can actually rob it. No, there's nothing even in there. Oh, shit. Right. Come to him in the evening, I guess. I wonder if I can wait with him. I think I've done, like, every quest. Or everything I can do here. Like, maybe there's something, like, off to the sides that I've not seen. But he says anything that I miss can be done later apart from Demons of Trotsky. And I've already done Demons of Trotsky, so I think we're good. So we can always come back and finish stuff that I do miss. Right, player. Secondary. Skills. Horsemanship. If you spare your horse, it will recover much more stamina than before. Fast, yeah. Do that one. When collecting herbs. Like that. Collecting herbs. Master cook. If you cook, dry or smoke and spoil ingredients after pressing it, it will do... Yeah, I need that one. My food's always going to fucking 0. Oh my god. There's so many. In combat, your stamina will recover additional 10% faster. Whatever armor. River. Head protection. I never wear head protection. Veteran. Swords. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill. I never pull off those. But I don't use sabers or short swords. Brute force. You deal 5% more damage with heavy weapons. Brute force. I don't use heavy weapons either. I don't use pole arms. Shawbreaker. Each of your subsequent unarmored attacks in the Unbroken Line will do more damage than the last. That was pretty good. Jawbreaker. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. Nice. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate significantly slower. The first shot during combat will cause nearby opponents to make a temporary combat skill and morale penalty. I mean, one shot. 50% more damage. Can't not take that.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Sounds like I'm taking him on a date. Right, let's see if I can find... what's his name again? Black Bertov? One last time, just for the experience.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm
Well-
not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
And a little shit. Yeah. Let's see if I can... Black Bartosz, that's it.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Real.
I want to have...
How many opponents?
Free.
Nah, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
I fought against 2 last time, even though I picked 3.
Alright.
I don't know
Let's get started.
why. Yeah, that's 3 this time.
Enough! I give up! I've been waiting for you.
At least they hit me this time.
I give up.
Ow. Why can't I do flails like that?
Take that!
Come on.
Enough! I've had enough.
Is that it? Come on, Bartosz.
What am I supposed to do with you? You're just too good. But I'll be happy to fight you again next time.
Yeah, bitch. Right. Probably should clean up. Why are you here? Cobb. I was hoping you could fight Hans.
I'm sorry.
It's been a while since I beat him too. Right. Clean me up, wench. Who are you?
What would you like, sir? Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that need taking.
Excellent.
I'll gladly.
Excellent.
Just says excellent, excellent, excellent.
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
Right. Do I have any skill books? I don't think I do. I think I've read them all. I've read all the books in the land. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that as well. Am I not wearing shoes?
God bless you, sir.
Trade.
Show me your wear.
Sell. He has a lot more money than I was expecting. Didn't I get given something else? Does he not buy Gambison?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, everything's repaired. Now to just wait, I guess. Yeah. I don't know like what time in the evening he wanted me to talk to him, but does this count as evening? Guess not.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Okay. I've never seen her before either.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord
Why do
von
people call it
Burgov's
fortress? It's not a
subjects.
fortress.
And they were covering for a traitor.
Look more like a villa.
Maybe. But still, were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Give me a sec. You know what I really want right now? I'd love like Taco Bell.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear.
I'm looking up his voice
What
actor.
do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is complicated.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that
You don't
reason,
say.
we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
This guy's a moron.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan. Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
He's also
My
a
friend,
rat.
Send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it.
I would love to go to one
Tomorrow,
of these, just to, like, experience what
to
the
display
fucking
your
medieval
knightly
banquets were like.
valor for our rightful and
All the
joint
meat,
cause.
all the fatty meat and cheese.
Anything else you need?
But if women don't know what they want, men are much worse.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Junger Mann, komm her!
Who are you?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Always.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
It's like Gwent. I play dice whenever I get the opportunity. Right. King's dice. I need to look up what the good dice are. Good die. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to figure out which dice are the best dice and then sell the other ones. Use it to get a moderate point lead. Use the badge will grant you 50% more points this round.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Okay, I'm gonna go with that one and re-roll the other two because I think they're better dice at rolling ones. 1, 1, 2.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Bollocks. What does his Silver Bad of Redemption do?
9.
Good too, but you could throw
Oh,
better.
Resurrection.
I'm
Redemption.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I think the King's die is meant to be like the best die. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, is that 1 and a 5? I see. It is. But every what? Prelate come down with cholera. 1, 2, 3. There's no 4. Come on, doggo bust, doggo bust. There's a 1 there. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Oh, I think I didn't bust. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay.
Fine then.
See, you
It's
can
not
do it.
over yet.
Keep it up.
Here's my badge.
Much as yours.
We didn't have
It's
such
all
dice
yours.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay. Played with
1,
them.
1.
They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot.
What was in those damn burgers?
The burgers will buy us all out one of these days.
I want burgers.
Clip their wings. But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses allies against the high nobility. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our nightly
If you
title.
were smart,
I thought that was
you wouldn't be
3 freezing. Bollocks.
Only yesterday, it was 2 right.
He has a king die. I think that's the king die he's got. And he keeps on rolling so well.
You're up, my friend.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink.
That's quite the roll. One, 2, 3. Oh, that was a 5. A 5, and that would have been another good roll.
My God, is it still not over?
Okay, I'm not gonna push it.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
How does he keep him rolling like this every time? He gets 500 like every first roll. Right, one. Keep the kings down, player. Not gonna push it. Oh, there was a 5 there. Fuck. If I lose by 50 now. And see, every single time he gets 500 on the first roll.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
I'm doing well.
Wait, what? Oh, he used his resurrection. That's 6. Is he gonna use it again? Nope. Oh, he did.
A farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Yeah. Let's push it. That's a 1, 5, and a 2.
Is it still the same gear? Or the next one?
He's gonna push it. Yeah, he has to. I think he got a 1 there. No, he got a 50.
9. Gar nichts.
Alright, I just need a 150 and I'm done. Right, I win.
Gutes Spiel, man.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Right. I'm always up for dice.
Jan Hus. I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This guy?
Sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Madcap. She sounds like a fucking
Nothing more than a couple
almost
of
modern
silly
there.
misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love
It
to
sounds
hear
interesting.
about adventures right from their hero himself.
She's from Somerset.
I'd be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin.
music in this
at
game
the
is bangers,
beginning,
though.
isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
It was a lovely day for bathing. Lord Hanish entrusted us with delivering a message. Our Grace drops Swanson into the wall.
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this.
Margrave, not Hargrave.
That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. And our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved. Truly shocking
God
and
wills it.
terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger.
Lives?
You are truly brave.
We were saved.
Her
by
voice
a
is in
big-hearted
Witcher
old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough.
Ragamuffins.
But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Oh.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Ooh.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside.
She's
Thanks for rescuing me from
smooth.
the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Oh, I didn't want to... I wanted to talk to more people. But damn it.
God bless you, sir.
Bollocks. Can I, like, reload that? I wanted to talk to more people. God damn it. No. 32.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
I'm
Lots
speaking
of other
hands.
knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
You're trying to fleece me.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Alright, who's the sea guy? Going to the kitchen for wine? Yeah. Be right back, Hans. Sure. Yeah. Juan. Where is my Juan? Manietta?
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
The thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again.
Goddamn.
I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who closed it like that?
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Why do I feel like I'm being lured down there?
Farewell.
Anyway, what did he give me for Hans? A shitty longsword. Saxon bassinet. Actually, didn't give me too bad stuff or hands. Wait. What's happened? Hi. What am I meant to be doing right now? Open the herbs chest. Oh, that one. Thought it was the one downstairs. Banker. Where's this goddamn wine, wench? You're rude.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care then.
Okay. Let me change to my armor. Yeah, I didn't mean to skip the banquet. I didn't know that would skip the entire banquet. Right.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostina a kick up the ass.
So you don't have anything for...
I'll go and see what I...
Let me repair it first. Can't send my lord into battle with shoddy armor. Everything else is good.
I have some better armor for you. I tried my best, but don't expect miracles.
I'm not giving him Brunswick stuff. Right. Wait, could I give him a better sword?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Nah.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't
Doesn't
wait
realize
to
I'm the one that
smash those
repaired it.
Whoreson's faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take the fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. Certainly won't be a long siege.
Maybe I should have
Never
made
coffees
him
in
a better
Talberg.
weapon.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye.
Get out of the way, dickhead.
3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna juvat. It is the bold.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too, you know. What if you lend me the bullock of the Lord's You're not gonna plough
Hello,
How
Lord.
was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Right. First proper, well, I suppose the other battle was a proper battle, but like first proper battle, I guess. Is that Agnes? She went back home? I hate Ulrich. I still think he's going to be a traitor. He's too weaselly. He's a rat. And he has the perfect voice for a villain.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
Why am I wearing this shitty armor?
True enough.
I'm wearing much better armor.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be
Oh,
a lot more...
Oh, my god, that made me jump. Is Ulrich dead? It'd be nice if he's dead. Oh no, I don't think he is. Oh, probably should have expected this. Better not be the miller giving them this shit.
Oh god, where?
And you'll get another right away.
Hey! Can't get out.
Go fuck yourself.
Give me your hand.
Get me into the battle.
Come on.
We'll
God's
kick
sake.
your asses.
Get up,
Yeah.
Henry.
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard. Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We can't go back.
We're against bandits. Why are like these fully armored men so shit?
Come and help me with this bastard. Henry, we have to keep going down the path. We can't go back.
They've got guns. Nope. I'm murdering everyone.
unwashed yokel!
We'll kick your ass.
Let him have it!
And you!
Get him! Nick! Yes! Don't spare him! That won't work on me.
Can I, like...
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I want to take out these fuckers. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I got another one. Yeah, fuck you guys. Well... That ain't very good.
We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Busy, Ulrich. You can defend yourself.
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away!
Why's everyone dying?
So help him!
Anyone else?
I'm here. Scum!
I'll help you.
Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
I heard another one shoot. Who's shooting?
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Oh.
Fucking
Capon,
help me!
where the hell is he?
Could I have saved
I
him?
have to go to him.
Yeah. Kind of want to know if I can save him. I think that's a... I think he's a guaranteed death. Oh, shit, I didn't realize it started here. Oop, sorry.
You got him!
No!
Victory or death?
Where the hell are
Capon,
you, Henry?
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm busy murdering people.
Jesus!
Oh. Okay, don't know why that fallen off. You little prick.
One, let's get it over with.
You're mine!
Get out your sword, please.
Don't spare him! And one for dear Emma! Fucking dog!
Yeah.
Through blood, yeah! Let him have it!
I missed. I missed.
Don't spare him!
Hey!
Capon!
Hey, fuck!
Hands!
Chamberlain Ulrich!
Christ, I have to go
help
to
the
him.
Fool. You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God!
Hey!
To me! Get him from behind!
You're dead.
My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me!
Oh, there's a guy right there.
I'm bothering with you. A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Yep, no saving him.
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead.
I can't loot him.
Let's get out
I want to
of here.
loot that fucking asshole. Right, everyone's fucking dead.
Where the hell are
Capon,
you, Henry?
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I know these aren't actually doing damage up there, but it's also good archer XP. Plus, nobody lives. Fuck! You did not die, you bitch. Oh, I'll leave those ones. They're like quite far.
He's done for. You got it, kid. Didn't see that. He's dead.
Running out of stamina so quick. I'll get these ones and the next ones, but then those ones I will leave.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Only 15 archery. Probably had more than that. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? All my men are dead.
Nice strike. Hey, come on, come and help me with this blood. Yeah.
I don't think I got this guy last time.
Don't spare him, sick.
Missed.
Let him have it. Smash your face.
Missed. I went like straight under his armpits.
You're dead, you bastard. Yeah. Yeah. Don't spare him.
Henry, grab the chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Right. This time I just follow him. Game's a little bit loud though.
Hey, Ulrich's dead. Let's get out of here.
He deserved it. He's a little fucker. Into the fray, lads.
Hey,
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Come on.
We'll kick your ass. We have to find a different way. But
Oh.
Don't help me with this bastard. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast.
Where are we going?
Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down.
Get fucked. What about my men?
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Oh. Guess that's them there.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Get him!
I leveled up.
Take that fucker out!
Probably should go to Kip before he dies.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
That was like gurgling noise he just did. Ow.
Got you! Think you're a man, peasant! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
How many men did we bring? No, 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 no.
We'll kick your ass! Down to the middle and across the stream! You got him!
Oh, did I just... Oh, I hit a teammate. Teammate. It's a fucking FPS game.
Capon! Hands!
Like, dudes keep on dying. Ow!
Let's go down!
Hang on.
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
You.
Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
What's that? Poink. Oof. Get your sword.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
Oh yeah.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Perkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Oh yeah.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
He looks like British as fuck. He looks like a 1910s fucking British explorer.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Looks like he should be hunting lions with a fucking 20-inch ball weapon.
So, my boy, let's see what you've got.
My pleasure. I leveled up a bunch, but I didn't get to use them though. Oh, yeah, and then I one-shot him. Okay. He put all that and I one-shot him.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Let's check out his eye.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Yep, took his eye. Get wrecked. Reminds me of the hanging tree in Witcher 3. That was a good part though. Actually wasn't expecting the ambush until then we started walking through the forest in Column, and then it reminded me of fucking Roman Legion going through Germania, and I was like, yep, we're gonna get ambushed.
Don't always come to fruition.
Is this Godwin?
As
Yeah,
the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. and then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more.
Jelly
Take
off.
it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
Someday I'll have a sword. I want a fucking long sword. A wall hanger. Well, I want a proper one, but not on a wall.
What disgrace. A man has to enjoy himself from time to time.
Am I playing as fucking Godwin now?
Nothing, though. Could they? Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else.
Hang on, the voices have gone quiet for some reason.
Folk can be swine. So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick. What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking? It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything. I'll be glad to help, Father. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell? Oh, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky. Well, I never. I'll go straight there then. Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there. Folks do like talking about hell. Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his
Deserved
whole
it.
company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry. What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company? Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk. They could be mistaken though, couldn't they? Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them. Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece. Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin. God bless you.
Okay, I'm playing as Godwin. Interesting. Hang on, let me. So, Shand.
Kidding? Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul.
Remember when they tried to steal?
Who? There was like someone who wanted me to talk to here.
Those idiots make so much
much noise.
My game is restarting again.
We can go back to the mill soon. If it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
Oh,
Made Anna.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
I recognize her name from Dragon Age.
Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father.
He did.
Here, take this and pray for us, please.
Commemorative ring.
All right. Of course I will.
Weird.
Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again.
Always the common folks that suffer the most.
Can I talk to you?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
See you later.
Yeah. Hang on. Can I talk to like him specifically? No.
There's justice in the world.
Right, go to the side of the ambush. I need to restart my game now because it's running late. Poop poop. 7 quit. I'm sleepy though. Right. Come on. Or open sync so I can relaunch the game.
Ave Maria.
Where is my horse? Are you my horse?
So,
Yeah.
Biddy, shall we hit the road?
Let's see what I'm dealing with here. Evil morals of Bohemia. Okay. The shit sword. Who are you? Catch ball.
Yeah. Come on, Biddy. Let's go.
Off to see the battlefield. Off to see the battle. Oh, I'm guessing we're gonna see the like hangman tree. That'd be cool. Why has this horse got more stamina than mine does, despite being older, like he said?
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Fuck roads. Don't need roads where we're going.
Quick! Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You don't need to go slow. God damn it, I hate it when he does this.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
What the?
Oh, my.
Ram! Right now!
Okay, I guess fine.
Fuck you, Horson! Alert! To arms!
Can I master strike with Godwin?
I surrender! I surrender!
I'm not going to just let you leave.
Fine.
Mercy! Leave
Can
me
you
be!
die already?
No!
Die!
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Can't change. No. Hi there.
What are you gaping? Fuck you, Horson.
Kurva! Now you've had it.
Now you.
Just you wait.
You're running, dude. Fine. Poor fella. Kind of want his shit. See if I can like sell it later on. I know I can't use it right now, but never know. Oh, that's dignified. Isn't this where the what's his face died? Ulrich.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Absolutely wrecked.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. Looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
So many bodies. Didn't even notice as many men in the cutscene.
What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me.
Eric
can decide what to do with you.
Eric from the first game?
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals
It
don't
is Eric
get
from the
them.
first game.
Eric, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom.
Fiefdom.
That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Some people in this game pronounce stuff very oddly.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
Can't tell if that is Eric from the first game.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog!
Who the fuck are these
We're
guys?
outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
We'll finish this quick!
I don't quite do as much damage as I do with Henry. Especially two strikers. Ow. I just got hit by fucking Eric. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening here? Why did Eric just fucking smack me in the face and then kill me? What the fuck? Ow. Okay, apparently these guys are all fucking amazing.
Help me with him. Thank
Jesus.
you, God. Thank you.
I don't know why, but Eric just fucking smacked me in the face and then suddenly I got comboed to fuck. Okay, sounds still too loud though.
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Can we go? Get on your horse. Oh yeah, what's your horse called? Steen. Bimini. Do I have... Do I have any marigold? Oh, I do have marigold.
Good.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
I think it is the same Eric.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Okay.
Go! Quick! Yeah!
Why does everyone always want to arrest me? I refuse to believe people are like this in real life. Then again, some people do street races.
Yeah! Quick!
I win, motherfucker.
Now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Little blighters. Didn't actually expect to play as Godwin. Of all people.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have
So
a
it
chat
is
with
a St.
you.
Eric, yeah.
Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the
Every
part.
time someone fucking talks to me, it's like, you don't look a priest. Like, yeah.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends.
His voice
and
is
I
so
want
much
them
different
back.
compared to the first game.
So what do we do
He's
about
Scottish in the second game, for one.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
He was
First of
American
all,
in the first.
I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough!
To hell with you. You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Mm.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary?
Oh.
Kosovo.
I'm wondering if Anna was in on the whole thing, like the herbalist in here.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Who's rebelling?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Eat the rebels. Who the fuck are the rebels?
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Fucking civil war in here. Ow. I wish I could put on some armor because I'd get hit and I'd fucking instantly just lose all my health.
Show what you're made of!
You want to try me?
See, look! I was locked in an animation and then he hits me straight after. Oh my god, how is there so many of them?
Show your stuff! You're dead, you bastard! Dead!
Why am I, like, fighting all these on my own?
You don't show what you're made of, you shit!
What? I've got no armor and I'm fighting like 10 people on my own? What the fuck?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Oh my god. And I can't wear any of this. Which is even more stupid. Like, let me wear this.
He'll release Henry.
I don't even have a bow, I don't think. No. Yeah.
I'll kill you!
Alright, try and fight with this guy. I don't have the stamina.
Fucking horse, son.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
The ground's uneven as well, so it's making it harder to block.
Shit yourself!
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Let him have it!
Why was that easier this time?
No chance, no! Yeah! Spare him!
You never saw that coming. Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise.
The first one was weird. I was like fighting 10 of them on my own, and the other guy like ran off at some or died.
Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck!
To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
There.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
I was wondering, when I was in this fortress earlier, could I have killed everyone and took it? Oh, this fan looks different.
Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman? Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak. I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
I like anyone who puts
Not
Toph
done with you yet.
in a prison cell.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding.
He looks so different compared to the first game.
One way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir.
What?
Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on.
I wonder if it
You
is
fled
actually.
from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And
Yeah,
if it's true you're working
from
for von
Burgov.
Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really?
People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
I'm actually starting to believe that he is actually working for Von Berger.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Is that the sword?
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Okay. It looks so different. It's so weird.
There'll be time when we meet again.
I think it really is working for Von Berger.
What the fuck was that?
What a rat.
Fuck it!
I'm gonna kill Von Berger. I'm guessing Von Berger's not gonna send a nice letter to Hannah. Shh.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
Yeah.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
Wonder if I'm now an enemy of Bergov.
I will get those fuckers.
I hope so. I don't like him. And Ulrich's dead.
They're
That's nice.
riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other. Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Me too,
You're
and
not
I'm
the only one. Well,
yeah.
Let's start with you, Captain.
Be free, I guess.
You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Berghoff. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Berghoff all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas
I already like
are
Zizka more
imprisoned
than
and the Czech
fucking
noblemen are
Ulrich
useless,
and
we're doing the best
von
we
Berghoff.
can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Hmm.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded.
I really shouldn't
But
have handed in
just making
Semin.
his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Mark Bart's a bald guy, right?
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
He just really loves his arts.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
I thought Catherine was a spy for sure. I bet she still is, but...
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on.
Catherine.
I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives.
Oh, so it is the miller who gave
What
the
actually happened
fucking
to
explosive
Semine?
shit.
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see?
Ooh, we're going back to Ratai?
And would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take
True.
you there.
I also did one-shot him, so he's a bit of a bitch. I wonder if I lost that fight, he probably would not have lost his eye.
Oh. Holy shit!
I want to see it.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
Oh, show me.
Started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I've not even seen it, and the idea of him scooping all the dead flesh out the eye is already... But ah. No, 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 no. There.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester.
I killed a lot of people here. I wonder if I actually killed
He won't go blind.
He won't lose
people
his
who
eye.
I could interact with otherwise.
He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do.
We're leaving early.
I'm
in the
also,
morning before
I'm pretty
Von
sure I
Burgov
killed
comes
him
to take us
actually,
out.
and he's
Can we
alive right
help
now.
somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart. I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Oh, I think I know why there was so many. Okay, I think I know why there was so many men that I had to fight on my own as Godwin. Like when it was like 10 versus 1. It's because when I was Henry and I was here, I murdered like 8 people because obviously I knew they were bandits and weren't your actual like guards. But I also murdered him, the guy who I'm speaking to right now. The fucking, I think he's called Michael. And he's alive right now. So maybe the other ones are alive. So who knows?
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long
Yeah, Michael.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. I wish you a blessed evening. Will you help? Greetings, friend.
My humble respects.
See, I'm pretty sure I
I'm sorry.
killed this guy as well.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
Apparently, Henry is very hungry. Will this poison me?
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Yes.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are 2 different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same.
I want to talk to Clara.
The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't Von Burgov come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from...
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime,
Hate it when like me going at a normal pace is still interrupted by like job checkpoints. I was supposed to dig first.
grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in Lord, grant them eternal rest.
See if he'll fall in if I dig under him. Nope. That's a dignified burial, isn't it? Let's just dig the other one. Nice and dignified. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to rob him. Oh no. I might have messed up here.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona.
Just get in there. Apparently I'm very stinky right now. Oh, I could have just done that. Okay. Let's see. Didn't need to actually put them in there.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
He's also got like Brunswick's dagger, the same like dagger I have. Do I have my like stuff back now? Yes, I do. Nice. Yeah, he had this. Oh shit. Right. Need to do some washing of my clothes first. Star. Is there a pond? No, there is not a pond here to wash my shit. What is that? It's a lamp. What was that? Like something popped up. Hello again.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Sell. I don't think I have anything to sell.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
There we go. Mikesh.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Clara's in there, but I want to look around first. Can I go in here now? I can. Oh, I didn't actually go down here when I was in the castle. To work. Do you? No one in particular. Who's in here? No one's in here. Oh, I think these are all the people I, like, killed. Because Mark's the one who played dice, and I, like, came behind him and broke his neck. Alright, let's see if Clara's here. Nope. Which one's my bed, then? Hans. Can't speak to you. I think there she is. Michael, who I also killed. Clara, who I banged. Okay. Can you hurry up, please?
Phew! You pig! You got something against washing?
I washed. Hang on. Maybe I can use the perfume. Did I use it? Yes. Alright, it's Jen. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going?
Oh, it's just you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be. In here?
What's that nice smell?
Oh no, it's out there. Go speak to Fawcett to speak to Godwin. Wait, where is my bed?
I can hardly smell it now.
Can you tell me where my bed is? I don't remember where they said I could sleep.
Careful.
They said there was no room in the castle. Yeah, can't sleep there. But I think I can do whatever Godwin wants me to do because I don't have the energy. Henry's sleepy. No. Maybe I should have listened to them when they said where I could sleep. Ah, maybe I just can't sleep. Rude.
Come over here, Henry.
Fine.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption.
Oh, is it going to be the guns?
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun. Handgun air is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive power and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold fire.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking.
Cannon was already in use 200 years before this game takes place. I don't know why everyone's surprised that
That's true.
cannon and
So
shit
far,
are a thing.
I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
This game takes place in the 15th century, I think, and that cannon was first used in England in the 13th century.
Balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
Did it skip something it wasn't supposed to skip?
It's got quite a kick, eh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
My ears are still ringing.
Well, that's why I'll be keeping to the tried and trusted ways of fighting.
I probably won't use it much. I'll use it for memes, but...
Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay.
I'm here for the
You do
shooty.
what you want, but keep out of trouble.
Not the shooty. I'm here for the slashy, not shooty. So, do I have a pistoli now? Lead ball. Doesn't seem like I do. Go to sleep in the cabin. Loads of supplies in the cart. Oh, go to sleep first. Probably save it there, to be honest.
Anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Why am I out of focus? Jesus.
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
Am I ever going to get to a fucking sleep?
My lord?
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I have a lot of
Thanks for your
groschen,
concern.
actually. If I got it back.
I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our
I
fortuna
want to just look at what are the best
carry
dice
us
are.
away.
I get a pretty good look with ones I've chosen. It's just...
I'm really surprised
Oh,
you challenged me.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Kingdom come to best dice. I want to see, because I've got all these dice. I want to know which one's actually usable. Oh, good. So a ranker's die, apparently. True die. Apparently the pie die's got almost a 50% chance of hitting a 1. Weighted die's got a 66.7 chance of hitting a 1. Jesus. I think I've got like one weighted die at least. Maybe 2. Got 2. Balance die, strip die. Pie die. I don't have a pie die, I don't think. Lucky die. Heavenly Kingdom die. Don't have that one. King's die is not in here. Oh, King's die. King's die is more favored for 4 for some reason. Lucky die. It's 4. Strip die is decent. It's 5. Caution's cheater die. Don't have that one. Devil's head. Favorable die. Don't think I have that one either. Odd die. Okay. These are all what the best I have that are best for like landing on 1s.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
2, 3, 4. I don't think that's a... No.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Tough bitch. Alright, well, push it. You lucky bitch. Look how many points you just got there.
Me. Roll.
I kind of have to win him in this hand then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that can. Nice. No, 4. Otherwise, this would have been a good roll.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nice. Roll again. Let's push it. I already have one, but...
Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
So no more politics.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
Pretty good way to look at it.
Things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Decent philosophy.
Chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Oh.
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high...
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and
Do I know who that is?
won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
I'm not from
First
Trotsky.
of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
I'll treat your wounded. This one.
These 2 are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Like, bum each other. Can I speak to Clara?
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those 2 to their fate. By the way, Thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
I still don't
It's not like I had much of a choice.
know who they
I
are.
wasn't going to let them suffer.
Well, life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid
She already knows I can.
around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here.
Oh, now
I'll go and
suddenly
prepare some more medicine
fucking
and make a round visiting
tune
the
has
inn.
changed.
In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen,
What would you like to know?
Fine. Who the fuck is Herman? Oh, Black Bartosh. Okay. I don't know who Herman is though.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
I beat you every time I fought
But
you.
it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger.
I still don't know who Littlehead is. Go to sleep. Load of supplies. Let me go treat the fellas, I guess. I don't think I have any cockerel either. Strong. Oh, I do have some cockerel. I have some weak cockerel. I'll have to do. Wait, are you one of them?
Wait, don't I know you?
Oh, that's to go to sleep.
In the mood to explain things to you right now.
Never mind. Right, what's wrong with you?
Anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Take a look at the leg first.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
He kind of sounds like Quinn, the
All right.
streamer.
I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
I'll clean your wounds, just don't fall asleep. What? You not just clean and dress the wounds? But are you supposed to fall asleep after a concussion? Like, is that fine? Damn. He still sounds like Quinn. Yeah, I'm like, see, he was moaning about his head a lot. I just don't know. Yeah, actually gonna look that up. Also replying to Emerald, she's like going to the shop to try and pick up some samphire. Let me see. What a dog shit article that was. Yeah. Do I not have the right alchemy like skill? Because I wanted to give him a potion.
I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Clean your wound.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Wait, do I do that with schnapps? I guess that would. Yeah. Suppose you would clean the wound with schnapps.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
What portion? Dress your wound.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
I already have some bandages.
Sakra. Be careful.
Said he had a headache, so I guess I can. Do I have this painkillers, I think?
It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Wait, actually, I do know there is.
I could use some sort of potion.
Painkiller. There it is. I don't know if I should give him a weak or normal one, but...
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
Wait. I kind of wanted to give him water. I had water.
I reckon we're done here.
Yeah.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
What?
Starting nonsense. Well, that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
That's a good one. I like that one. Right, so you should be good.
At least somebody fell asleep.
Oh.
You may not be
Oh.
dead.
Koslik, okay.
You don't look all that great either, Koslik.
All
right.
I'll give you
Let's
once.
take a look at you. Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever.
Stomach.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises.
Sure he's not dead, he's not moving and his
Doesn't look
eyes
like
are
he'd
up.
have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly.
Maybe I'll try a potion.
Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Oh. Cauterize?
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
It's a very...
Christ. Ugh, what a stench.
Like, not used gunpowder before and he already knows how to use it like that? What?
Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
Bandage.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging.
Wait, did I clean the wound? Did I clean the wound? 56. God damn it. I don't know if I cleaned the wound. Fuck.
I could use a potion for that fever.
The one called fever, I guess.
All right. This should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well...
Wait a minute. No,
well,
we're done.
I did all I can. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
For some reason I cauterized it, but I also assumed I would have had to have cleaned the wound, but I don't think I did. No, not you.
What are you waking me up?
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Take a look at your wounds.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Take a look at your chest.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
See, that's what I didn't do with the other guy, which is why I'm like wondering if I fucking
I'll take a look
did
at
it
your
wrong.
foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Could give you a
I
potion.
could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Buck's blood.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Okay, have some
Let's
water
get
on me.
to it. I'm going to treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Clean your wound. So you
I'll
clean.
clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Schnapps.
This is going to sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Do I sew it up? I don't have any sewing stuff. How am I going to do that? Let's give him some
I'll
to
give you
drink first.
something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
No, you can have water.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
Let me rub this on
I'll
your
rub
ankle.
some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
What did he want again? Chamomile? It was chamomile, right?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest.
don't know if I
There.
should be
I'll wrap it up like this and tie
like
it up
closing
here.
up wounds.
Ah, Sakura. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
I think we're done. Yeah.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. I'm still worried that I didn't clean the wound on the other guy and he's gonna get infected and die. That guy. Oh. Anyway, that's where I'm gonna have to end it. Oh. Save. That is, we're gonna have to end it because I'm about to be off to make food. So goodbye, my dudes. Adios. Fucking starving as well.